Christmas Eve, of course. Now, the time is 10 to 7, and we can promise you a very festive edition of Breakfast Time today.
See what?
Watching TV. You think watching TV's easy? First you gotta find the remote, then you gotta figure out how to use it. And forget about finding the TV section. So you flip through 100 channels, and all you get are commercials. Nothing really good like Charlie's Angels.
Hey everybody, welcome to the stream. Here's a classic meme for y'all. I like how it's like a combination of multiple time capsule memes, because not only is it a full chested do a barrel roll, but it's also got like Baby Bieber. Remember when he had his hair like that? Remember when a bunch of other kids tried to have their hair like that? That fucking like Disney Channel swoop. Brawley, thank you for the sub. Anyway, I don't actually have an opinion about youth hairstyles, in case that is getting into weird territory. Let's play F-Zero. Let's go fast. I am on the hardest thing in the game. And some people say, myself included, one of the hardest things in all of gaming. This motherfucking story level. But it can be done. I've gotten very close like two times. But today is a special day. I'm gonna beat it today. I have time. I have 7 hours until it's Final Fantasy XIV raid night. Dirty Scotsman has redeemed a VIP or ban. Let's see what that ends up meaning. This is a hideous tragedy, in the sense that it's actually quite predictable and in fact the most likely thing to happen. Yondo has also redeemed a VIP or ban. Very good. But first, Dirty Scotsman, thank you very much for watching the channel a lot. I really appreciate that. It's not easy to save up that many points, but you did it. Oh, there were 2 in a row. Interesting. Well, I have to do the first one, so bam. Dirty Scotsman is banned. I don't know if you can you redeem channel points while you're timed out? You redeemed another. Yeah, no, I'll roll it. We got 3 now. Well, 2 to do. Let me go ahead and hit this next one here. This one's for Yondo. Let's see what happens. There she goes. Except Yondo is already VIP. So yes. If you're VIP though, you're allowed to ignore slow mode. I don't know if that means you can be timed out. Let's find out. Anyway, Yondo, thank you for being a wonderful part of this whole community here. Always a delight to have you around. I'm going to try to ban you now though. Invalid duration. Wait, what? Oh, I did it. Hold on a minute. Oh, Onyx has got the VIP or ban. All right, okay, so hold on. Okay. Yondo was now banned for an hour. Sorry, this is not a laughing occasion. This is tragedy. Don't for a second imagine that I'm having fun here, because I'm not. Listen to my words. Listen to my words and not anything about my body language, tone, or the fact that I laugh sometimes while I'm doing it. This is, in fact, the most emotionally painful thing that I go through. And don't let that be a comparative statement either, because the rest of my life is also filled with strife. But this takes the cake. I hate having to ban members from the chat. Okay, Dirty Scotsman got another one in before I banned him forever. I can see my own timeout. There it is. All right, let's see. What's it gonna be? Okay, so I guess that would be 2 timeouts then for Dirty Scotsman. Mystic has also redeemed a VIP or ban. All right, so now we got two more rolls to do. What happens now? How do I need to add an hour at a timeout, I guess, is what would happen. Oops. Oh, wait. Okay, hold on. I got it. So it would be like that, and I guess if you put in a new timeout command, it just resets the... Yeah, it resets the time. Here's the problem, though. Here's the issue, though. There were already about 3 minutes of that timeout served, so I gotta take 180 seconds off here. Okay, there we go. 7,020 seconds. That seems right. Nope, that is right. This is a just system. What I love about it is how just it is. How fair. And everyone agrees. It's just the only thing that's not fair about it is the burden that it puts on me. But that's fine. Deonix has also redeemed a VIP or ban. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. Look at that guy. Stupid red gazelle. Kill his ass. Oh, come on! Alright. We've had a lot of bans now. I know that it's still the probable thing. But I gotta start the day off tossing everyone out of chat. Golly. Well, Deonix, I really appreciate you. Thank you for saving up all those channel points. That's a lot of channel loyalty there. Then in response, I'm going to abuse a moderation tool to remove you from chat for an hour. It's not right. But there it is. Ban for an hour. Thank you, Deonix. Bye. All right, Mystic. Mystique. I just realized it's probably Mystique because of all the eyes. Anyway, let's roll VIP or ban and see what happens. Come on. Come on. What's going on here? What's going on? Yeah, real bloodbath today. Goodness. Well, that's what happens. That's what happens. That's what happens. I just gotta... Mystique, thank you. I would ask you if I'm pronouncing your name correctly, but I can't because you've been banned for an hour. Why? because all you did was watch this stream. Damn it. Fuck. More people get banned in my stream than on Twitter these days. Rough times. Rough times to close out 2022. I think this year was like a lot of the world getting back on its feet a little bit. Maybe a little bit. Moist Levy. Thank you for the prime. Thank you for the sub. Got the psychedelic Barney burp there. That's a good one. All right. Do I just go right into story mode? Yes, I do. Damn, am I ready for this? After I beat this is the hardest thing. Then it's just easy. If I can do this, then all the dominoes fall, right? Oh, Levi, got it. Moist Levi, thank you for the correction. I'll just gotta be fast. Okay, I'm gonna enjoy this music. Enjoy this calm, serene music. Oh, I also got a big ass coffee. So this is special because it comes from a restaurant who it's kind of Bernie Diner iced coffee, which is already like some premium gut rot. But when they do iced coffee, the ice cubes are also coffee. So it doesn't even get more diluted as time goes on. It just stays cold. It's gonna fuel my shit. Weren't you a host for Inside Gaming? Indeed I was, Demonic Conversion. More than that, I was the writer for Inside Gaming for pretty much the entire run of the show. Well, no, that's not true. When it became a daily gaming news show.
You'll never beat me. Ladies and gentlemen.
Wait, no. There were like 2.5 to 3 months at the start of it being a daily news show where I kind of like contributed bullet points, but I wasn't like prepping scripts. Anyway, yes. Portions in this game are unhinged. I see that you're looking at Captain Falcon's goodies as well. Yes, it is I. Famed guy who used to be a laptop. Well, I got a shot on him. Maybe I pull the camera out a little bit. Let me try this. Maybe this is the trick. This is the secret. It'll let me see. It lets me see behind my car a little more, but it's going to change like my perception of everything. Going off ramps really sucks. Yeah. It makes like since the focal point is further away, it actually ends up like wiggling around a lot more because of physics or some shit. Leverage. Fulcrum. But I can see more. I can see more butts. Damn it! Also, like it's hard to see further down the track. I have to kind of look where the ranking number is. Oh, where was the sideswipe? Ugh. Yeah, like my depth perception is different. Ugh. So I'm missing side swipes. My ass. Eat my ass, go fast. Well, pretty good for a first attempt. It wasn't in the bag, though. It wasn't in the bag, unfortunately. There were still some heavy boosters. And, like, you have to start boosting as soon as you hit the pad and stay in the pad the whole, like, corkscrew turn, which you have to have, like, nearly a perfect line for. Which I don't know that my line was necessarily all that clean either. So it wasn't necessarily locked in, but it was really fucking close. Yeah, it is easier to see cars behind. I'm never looking at that part of the screen, though. I kind of can't. Ugh. that was a pretty sick play. Dodged my swipe, smacked into the wall. Tried to argue. Results. Move! God damn, man. Yeah. I can't push it that hard. Especially if I'm around other cars. That's when I need at least like a little bit of HP. Yeah, your boost is the same as your life. And the only way to get life back, well, you get a little bit of life back by killing other cars. Oops. A tiny amount. But it's the charge strip. There's only one on the course, and it's in a very... Ah, fuck. I thought I thwacked him around pretty good. It's a pretty difficult twist of the track to navigate, especially if you're going fast, which you gotta go fast. Ah, I was trying to move to the side so that I wouldn't get rammed from behind when people boosted. Overcorrected. Okay, so sideswiping does cut your speed pretty hard. That was weird. Hold on. I have to go on a fully expensed trip in Japan. Whoa. Oh, that's sick. I have to go on a fully expensed trip to Japan in January for 2 weeks to man a furnace. Staying in Nagoya, then getting 3 nights in Tokyo to do what I want. Trying to plan as much as I can into those days. That's awesome. That rules. Why, I have to admit I'm curious. What's the context of the furnace working you'll be doing? Oh! Ah, that was interesting. Well, I got him. You got me, though. Still, I think I came out ahead on that. So weird to see other ships like pop off the track like that. Ah! I've been out falconed. Company makes battery materials. You need the furnace to make it. the company in Japan that does the furnace don't have enough employees to man it, so we have to send people to work to do the work for it. Cool. That's awesome. Man. A little bonus, a little life bonus. There we go. A lot of people died. Oh, that was bad. Damn. I think maybe another critical assumption that I'm making is that the charging strip is long enough to fully charge you. I don't think it is. I think even if you run the whole thing, you only get like 80% of your health. Ugh. Damn. Fuck. Dang shit. Fuck. Ah, Christ. How was the first one so clean? I guess you really got to get away from everybody. ESPN 64, I'm utterly unconvinced that like skipping over the fire in the first lap is going to have that much of a difference in the grand scheme of the race. But I guess you need every advantage you can get. There's really just the turn at the beginning. And then I guess you don't have to aim for the side of the track once you're coming off this jump up here. Like that, but I don't think that really saves a ton of time. Okay. Ugh, that's alright. On that is so tough. What did I do? Oh, why did I do that? Damn, dude. shit. Well, that was almost viable. Freaking killer. Yeah, I've got nothing. I have nothing. No power. No boosts. Last place. Well, at least I did all the laps. So somebody fall off that had a rank. That's usually good news. It wasn't Blood Falcon. Stop! I hate it, man. It's just so crowded. What the heck? What the fuck? The road was entirely clear. I boosted. A car went doink and just bounced off me. Took like a quarter of my health. Got through the turn. And then somebody just like shot out of nowhere and killed me. Okay, good. He's down. It's just so gross, man. The game can just decide that you get to die. Just decide it's time for you to go. Already starting to slide just based on that. Piece of shit. God damn it. Yeah. Like, you have like a half of a second when you're coming up on Blood Falcon, and then he just starts twirling and doesn't stop. And you can never kill him. If the conditions aren't optimal on your like first approach, just stab him in the side. And get it over with. I guess when you come for the king, you better not miss. Stop it! The pinball is just so crazy. There's some shit with the physics where if you're like turning away from a wall when you hit it, it rockets you across to the other wall immediately. Yeah, it was a pretty cool ollie, wasn't it? How did I jump over the rail? I kind of want to see that frame by frame to know what popped my car over the wall. In playing this race, this one level, I've seen more things. Oh, was it a mine? Okay. Because I sideswiped the car and I killed him, but I didn't. Ugh. Usually when you like get a one shot, you just stop where the car was. He escaped from my deadly trap. Was the wall there? Am I just... Okay, you're not allowed to just air brake that. Sometimes, yeah, I see the cars like turned on their sides when they're spinning. See, that's the problem. If you boost, you use energy and you might die. If you don't boost, then cars will boost and spank your bottom so intensely. Give your bum a little paddling that you'll die anyway. So it's like, you have to boost and risk it. That's actually the safer thing to do. attempting a goal or just beating the level? The mission is to get first. Ugh. Okay, so if I'm gonna boost myself down that hard, I gotta be really careful about the lava. Okay. Down. To be away from this pack of cars. Fuck off. Technically, he shouldn't be able to like keep spinning but also keep up with me, but he's a magical guy. Energy. Fucking shit! What the hell? I think the AI enemies are allowed to just go infinite speed and also spin. So they can just ram into you while spinning from behind with no warning. And there's nothing you can do about it, I guess. Aside from just kill them. Kill them with like ruthless assassin efficiency. Hold on. 1 second. Okay. Wow, sorry about that. Had to do some emergency robot vacuum maintenance. Okay. Back on track. Do that. And not hit them walls. God. Oh no! It's the worst. murder him. Nope. Hey, what's up, Lurker? Hey, Britt. I'm still at it. That energy. It's just like there's a pebble in the road. Yep. Saw somebody go over the wall. That's fun. Wasn't anybody good though. See, what's that? What's that? I just nicked one wall and immediately ended up in the other one. Eesh. Mean is what it is. Rubbing on me? I can't get any traction? God damn. I think this game's hard. Fuck off! Holy shit! Damn, dude! You can't. What are you supposed to do? Just tapping another car completely obliterates your handling. Yeah, that's life at 1,400 kilometers an hour. You're right. You are correct. God! I don't even know what hit me. I never know what hits me. that wall. What the fuck? It doesn't come out every time. It's really frustrating. You just hit B while you're turning left or right, but sometimes it just doesn't happen. Yeah. I'm gonna play the arcade version of this game in Japan while smoking indoors. That does sound really nice. There we go. Fuck, what was I thinking? Ugh. Oh. I think Bull and Falcon, Blood Falcon, do like double damage or something. Because whenever they touch me, my life just disappears. Weird. Oh, the final race is harder, but it's also fair? I suppose that's true, yeah. Yeah, if I had gotten, like, just randomly lucky on a couple of my other close attempts, that would be it. I'd have won and I'd be on my way. I guess that's skill. That's how skill factors in. It's converting that, like, 1% that relies on luck into a win. wish cars that were allowed to be infinitely faster than me would stop ramming me from behind. God damn it! It sucks, dude. Ah, God, you can do everything right, and it just doesn't matter. Damn it. Okay. Sorry. So Steph has this habit of like putting a bunch of stuff on the ground and then setting the RoboVac to just go. And then I get to be in the room when it eats it all. All right. Ah, that wasn't good. Oh, I see. It's their body stat that determines their damage. Interesting. That's like a guaranteed death. Or you just wait. You just have to wait. You're not allowed to boost. But if he like spins and can track you in that narrow hallway, you will die. That's it. It's an impossible barrier. Unless you spin too? Maybe? That was my shot. Now I lose. Fuck. Maybe. Let's see. I don't know where, like, maybe it's the center of the car. I'm not sure what has to be over the track to fall off. I thought that was safe, but it was not. What the fuck? He was spinning, waiting for me on the ground. Instead of shifting, my engine shut off. All right. Having an option to just have the gas on all the time would be nice. There's no reason you ever turn it off or let go of A. Yeah. Holy fuck, man. Yeah, he let me get next to him one time. It's almost like, yeah, Black Bull and Blood Falcon, with the exception of this beginning here, you're allowed to get, like, within melee distance of them once, and then they will always murder you. You get one shot, one freebie. And if you don't land it, then I guess you just have to pray that they don't just spin and boost into you out of nowhere. Candid, I'm doing all right. Just grinding this this mission in F-Zero. Ugh. He was already spinning. That was new. I genuinely don't know. Genuinely don't know. Oh, I was between Chain and Goro. I like how you talk as though I had agency in where I ended up. You sandwiched yourself. Yeah, I saw it and I was like, I want to be right there. And then I hit the buttons to make it happen. Oops. Did end up I guess I did. I didn't even see that. Ugh. I feel like I'm not killing Bull as much as I used to either. It's a bad omen. There we go. Surprise sandwich. Those are the best kind, aren't they? I guess the only time a surprise sandwich is not great is exactly after you've eaten, but it's still a sandwich, so you're just like, I'll just wrap that in a napkin and I'll have it later. Ow! Shit! I've seen Seven Samurai, yes. Touched me. Just gave me a little boop. Look at him, he's trying so hard to murder me. Ah. I watched a couple of Freeman's Minds. I don't know, it was okay. You have a favorite machinima? Not really. I don't know. Most machinima I saw was like not the best. Freeman's Mind was okay. I kind of associate it with just generally like very crass, improvisational humor, very little form or substance. I guess that was the appeal of it, but Any feelings towards Ash and Pikachu's adventure being over soon? Absolutely none. I guess it's weird that it's still going on. You fucking dare. Go away! Holy fuck, old man, get out of here.
Yeah, the final act.
Okay. No! Oh my god. Fucking mine. Don't you dare. Damn it. Fuck you! Yes! Man, if that fucking Skelly took my shit, I was gonna tear my own bones out. The pink spider. All that for 40 tickets and a pink spider. Shit.
Our champion, Captain.
I never have to do that again for the rest of my life. Now that I've done it on the internet and everyone saw.
The F-Zero Committee will now present the champion.
I'm not worried about the other two missions as much. We'll see. I remember the last one being a bit of a bitch, but it's kind of all in your control. Like, you just hit the buttons. You don't have other racers constantly slamming you around.
You good for nothing.
Forgive me, Lord Death. Just who are you?
I am Deathborn, the Grand Prix champion of the underworld. Why don't you and I race each other tomorrow? Surely, as champion, you have to accept.
Yeah, it's technically harder, but because it's much fairer, it ends up being easier. Yeah, it's almost like you almost have to be better at racing good to make Chapter 7 go. Like, you have to make up for all the knocking around. So your lines have to be like extra perfect, and your boosts have to be extra perfect. Whereas in these, like, you just need a good line and good boosts, I feel like. But we'll see. All right. There's a little amuse-bouche. Actually, wait, hold on. Let me go buy that new car and check out that lore. Yeah, luck. Yes. Any number of things could have happened to just knock me out of that. Holy cow. To knock me out of that race. But only need one. Yes, and I needed chat to believe. That was the big thing holding a lot of it back. Lysengen. These triplets come from the planet Shinar. The average lifespan of the beings on Shinar is 200 years, extremely long compared to that of Earthlings. However, even after reaching adulthood, they remain quite small. Using telepathy, they don't need to speak to communicate. Dai, San, and Gen have incredible teamwork skills and amazing ability to operate their machine as one. Dai takes care of handling, San handles navigation, and Gen handles acceleration and braking. Alright. How relieved do you feel? I feel fairly relieved. Because I know the rest of the game is it might be like, the Grand Prix can be wacky, but the story missions are not that bad. And also the Grand Prix, since they happen over multiple races, it averages out your skill a little bit. So it's easier to get first in a Grand Prix than it is to win that stupid five lap mission. So I'm actually gonna get up and take a bit of a stretch and a breather. I'll be right back. I didn't unpause. Didn't unpause when I came back. How did I forget to do that? No, whatever. Fun fact, this is where Captain Falcon is from. He's a Port Town native. Excellent. Parking Lot Menace, thanks for the sub. Hold on. Secret Segta is on tonight. What is that? I don't know what that is. Oh, Racer Trash Holiday Wave Celebration. Oh, okay. There's still something being done under the Racer Trash name? That's pretty cool. Dream Video Division just had a... Actually, there's a Vimeo link for their re-edit of Shrek Da Halls, which I recommend watching. God damn it. Oh, how did I not get that? Hey, Pop-Tart. Woo. Yeah, Pop-Tart. Sounds like you're putting in some mad hours. Well, hopefully you're staying sane out there. I know it can be tough. Holiday seasons and all. Man. Woo. Okay. 1 second. Twitch TV / Monday Movie Madness. That's tonight? Wait, hold on. 8:30. All right. I'll check that out. Okay, let's see. So far, 4 out of 7 days of 10-hour shifts down. 3 more days to go. You are getting overtime, right? If you're working over 40 hours a week? Sounds like you're killing it with your new gig, though. I'm so glad. I know that was a rough like couple of weeks there, but yeah, Black Bull's got to go down. Got to take him out. This is this pipe? No. Oh, you can stack up some kills on this one. I gotta remember on the Mute City track that you have to boost into that boost pad to make that like drop onto the shorter section of track. It's got to be like a conscious thing. That's not a reactive thing. Thought I was lined up. Hold on. It's alone on the weekend. Okay. Train and I are covering another girl has PTO and everyone is on vacation. Okay, well, still though, you better be getting paid time and a half. It's not your fault that everybody scheduled vacation at the same time. Anyway, as long as you're getting paid, that's all I care about. Well, and staying safe and healthy and all that stuff. Oh, right. I forgot how much charging there is on this map. Okay. Disappointing. Didn't take on any rivals, I don't think. So I'm gonna have to... Yeah, I got somebody right at the end, though. That felt good. Okay, well, the spread's still not the worst. Oh, man, Dark Schneider was the one that basically knocked me out of that race, too. Dark Schneider. Okay, I didn't expect to still be in the top 3. This one I didn't seem to have much of a problem getting first on. Which should either solidify my top position or get at least like really lock me into the top 3, I hope. As long as you're in the top 3, I feel like you can still put up a fight in the last race. What? How about that? God, it's like the fucking story mission all over again. He just hung back just to bonk me, nearly kill me, and stop me dead. Just cuz. He shoved me out of the whole thing. Holy cow. He just like, just edged on in there. He died for it, but still, damn it. Hey, Jemmy. Well, we'll see how it goes. I know Black Bull's gonna be a problem. Oh, look at that. Okay, the rankings jumbled around just enough. I am in first, but this last track is a real pain. It's mean. Trainer's awesome. Few of the girls. I regret not working swing. Oh, okay. Best for my body doing grave. Also, we get to wear ugly Christmas sweaters this week. Only have one, and I'm pairing it with a cute skirt I've already gotten compliments on. Nice. That's fun. From Soft Serve. How's the king of all gaming doing this fine Monday? Very well. I've just re-earned my crown by accomplishing one of the hardest things in all of video games, which is beating Chapter 7 on Very Hard. Well, intersection of Very Hard and just bullshit randomness. But still, I've done it. Proving that I am a champion. I might prove it yet again here. We'll see. Yeah, you have to take that inside track. Okay, so I need to save energy for that like, there's like a weird blind kind of hill crest. Oh, in with the gamer stretch. Oh, on the last race. All right, well, gotta be done. Oh, Pop-Tart, thank you. I'll look forward to it. All right, I'm just gonna do some like uppy stretches and then some downy stretches. Go upsies, downies. Got that holiday puff sticking out. Music goes so hard, right? Not what I meant to do. Shit. He knocked me out of the charge. And also into a mine. Fuck. Okay, I have 1 life. I'm gonna have to spend it. Oh, I'm gonna say happy anniversary to you leaving Rooster Teeth because Facebook wanted to be an ass and remind me. Is that the day? Oh yeah. I guess it's around now. Yeah, I guess man. 1 more, well, no, 2 more years and I'll have been independent as long as I was there. Marches on. You know what I never did when I was at Rooster Teeth? Beat F-Zero GX on very hard. You know, making miracles happen however I can. I saw that shit. Somebody fell off.
You got boost power.
Everyone's so fucking fast on this map. Hit me in midair. We'll see how that goes. We'll see how that goes. Brill Dog, thanks for the sub. No, I don't think first, second, or third were really a challenge in the rankings so much. Did it work? It's my new victory music. See, the accomplishments fall like rain once that stupid story chapter's out of the way. I think Black Bull drove off the track also. Because I didn't see him for like the last 2 laps. Or maybe he was just in the back. I don't know. Yeah, I'm getting all this done before noon Pacific. Gotta till the video game fields. Are those all the other characters that were in the Grand Prix? Man. Gave them all little animations. Doing their little dance. Stream has gotten you through work. Glad to be of service.
F-Zero TV.
F-Zero TV, who has brought you heated race after heated race, will now present an interview with the champion. Okay then, I'd like to ask you something.
Oh my god, the date and time is today's date and time. That rules. Yeah, did I not? I don't know why these aren't grayed out from winning the Grand Prix before. Yeah, whatever. Time for those hard-hitting questions. I agree. Let's see. This is a Twitch stream after all. 1 second. I like how they took away the option to spend bits on polls. All right, let's see. The only reporter brave enough to ask Captain Falcon questions. Everyone else, yeah, they're just too scared. He's going to be too fast for them. His quadriceps have their own gravity well. You get trapped in that, just sucked in. You become one. He absorbs your fast essence if you have any. And you are simply happy to be a part of Falcon. Life's mysteries reveal themselves to simply be Falcon. While that's happening, I'm gonna water my my succulent. Oh, I want to ask if we can see his face, huh? So here's the little guy. There's like this new little sprig here. So that's nice. New little offshoot coming back to life. Looking nice, looking healthy. You can see all the dead leaves I pulled off of it and just sort of threw in the dirt. It's nice. Plants. All right.
Will you let us see your face?
If you can beat me in a race, I'll show you.
I see. Thank you for the interview. And that's all for adrenaline-driven F-Zero TV. That's it, everyone. We'll see you at the next Grand Prix.
All right. Beat him in a race. Guess what? That's nobody. That means he didn't take his mask off for God, because he beat God in a race. Man. Oh yeah, I gotta beat Grand Prix with other characters just so I can see other sketches. Day 3 of COVID, so Mind and Buddy are dookie right now. Hopefully going fast cures coronavirus. Very sorry to hear that, Tilby. Hopefully you have some like soup. You got a vaporizer going. Got some cozy streams. Damn, that music is so good. Forever he will be my hero. All right. It's weird. I'm surprised it doesn't unlock car parts or anything like that. So I have 2 more Grand Prix and 2 more story missions, which sounds like easy math to me.
I've been waiting for you. Did you bring the champion's belt? Good. Falcon, shall I tell you something before you die? Dark and light, the 2 great forces which make up our universe. These 2 universal forces are condensed in each of our belts. Didn't you know? At the moment when the 2 forces become one, it's
I love the didn't you know.
that power. Then I can turn
Duh.
this whole galaxy
Idiot.
to a pile of ashes in an instant. How I've waited for this moment. The world will fall into total darkness.
Not if I can help it. I'll destroy you yet. Let's go.
Let's race. Man, he has extra wide shoulder pads. I never really had to get this race super crisp to beat it on hard, so we'll see. It's at least fair. It's at least got that going for it. Remember, this is the really wacky turn. Yeah. Yeah, it's like an S-bend. It's like that, and then there's a super, super tight hairpin that if you get a, like, proper drift turn off on. Okay. Okay, so don't do that. It's too fast. That wasn't right. He is 8 seconds ahead of me. Fuck, these mines, dude. Yeah, maybe on the first lap I really need to just sweep as many mines as I can. There's also just a ton of energy on this. I guess they want you to boost nearly constantly. Yeah, I gotta turn in way sooner than that. Do the mines respawn? I don't know if they do. Maybe they do. Huh. Little coffee down the wrong pipe. Oh, they respawn after a lap of not being there. Oh, okay. Interesting. I did not know that. Okay, you can't just air brake. go. So fast. Too fast! Ooh! I was gaining on his ass though a little bit. Got that tickle. Hesitated a little bit. Okay. I mean, that's significant, whatever. Significant improvement, I think. Oh, you platinumed the first Mass Effect? Nice. Man, that game's so fun. Mass Effect 1. It's got such a playful spirit. Like it knows it's campy. Yeah, I guess it's the camp. It's camp that suddenly started taking itself serious. I really do like campy games, even unintentionally campy ones. I think that's what makes Kojima so beautiful, is he somehow finds a way to inject camp. Okay, that wasn't the best. Cool. Yeah, Johnny, I played No More Heroes 1 and 3 pretty recently. I'd actually like to replay 2 as well, but actually I haven't finished 3, if that makes any sense. I need to get back on that now that it's on PC. That game's brilliant. Oh! I kind of like No More Heroes 3 and kind of High on Life. I feel like kind of share this sort of weirdly kind of like apathetic celebration of game tropes. Games that don't try to bullshit you that they're about like saving the world or something. Make it very obvious what their video gaminess is about. More High on Life too. What is campy? Good question. It's one of those things where it can be a bit hard to summarize. I'm sure that, let's see here. I didn't say one complete sentence there, did I? Camp. Oh boy, this is going to be pretty deep in the different definitions for camp. Deliberately exaggerated and theatrical in style, typically for humorous effect. Second definition, extravagantly flamboyant or affected in a stereotypically associated, what? Definition number 2, extravagantly flamboyant or affected in a way stereotypically associated with some gay men? Are you kidding? What? I mean, I guess gay dudes really like John Waters, but that's an odd
camp.
I mean, cool with it up until a certain point. Anyway. I had no idea it ever had that connotation. I guess I get the theatric and flamboyant. To me, campiness is more like it's referencing the past and dialing up the volume on some of the dumber parts of it so as to accentuate their absurdity. Yeah, like Last Action Hero. So, yeah, very gay movie, clearly, but like Last Action Hero references the past and like the 80s action films, but dials up the aspects that are absurd about them to make it a comedy. To me, that's what camp is. That's satire? Satire is kind of like, well, yeah, it's more like imitation of something, and then you dial up volume on something to make a point. It's like, I feel like camp doesn't always have an agenda. Whereas satire, I think, does by definition. You're satirizing something. I suppose, yeah. I think there can be overlap there. I think that satire doesn't necessarily have to reference like something from the past. Satire can be about current day events. I'm not sure that you can. I'm kind of rooting through my brain to see if something could be described as campy, if it's like making fun of current day shit, like superhero movie, you know, or something like all those dumb parody films. They got to where they were making fun of what was currently in theaters. And when it's making fun of what's there right now, it's, well, I hate to use the term satire, but I guess that is what it is. Get the slide. Yeah, scary movie. A camp superhero story would be like Sam Raimi's Spider-Man. A satirical superhero story is Watchmen, if you want examples. Yeah, pretty well said. Yeah, Sam Raimi in Spider-Man, like Spider-Man itself is not even as campy as something as like Army of Darkness, which I guess was, yeah, exaggerated and flamboyant. And let's be real, Bruce Campbell's a hunk. Sometimes I think like, golly, maybe I've got what it takes to be a movie star. And then I think like, well, Bruce Campbell had it all, right? He had the looks, the talent, great leading man, great physicality on camera. How was he not cast in like everything? I think I'm just now realizing South Park is kind of both exactly at the same time. It's a satirical, campy show. They even love musicals. How big of an overlap is camp and satire? I don't know. I guess you'd have to like index all art. Jesus, I keep thinking that I can let off the turn there, and I really, really cannot. Surprise! Ah! God, stop it! Get thrown offline just a teeny bit. It's so hard to get back on. These mines do have pretty devious placement, I have to admit. Oh, God! Speaking of, man, that one right there is mean. Yeah, that was even like dirty. You still let me through it though. Bunny Flash.
Forces will never get their hands on this belt. I'll keep winning.
Hell yeah, I will. Sorry. Ugh. Still got a little drippy drip in my throats. What's up, Candles? Good to see you. Got some worky lurkies? All right. I'm glad to be a part of your workday. Look at this tiny little guy. Ooh. Nice choker. Can you explain what is so important about that belt? Will the universe crumble if evil gets it? Yes, that is literally the case. Both belts, each belt was made out of the force of creation, the force of good and the force of evil, were condensed into those two racing belts. And if the devil got the good belt, the universe would live in darkness forever. But I prevented that by beating him in a race in hell. Oh, she's 14. All right. Thank you, year 2000. Lily is affiliated with the reserves of the Galactic Space Forces and has received extensive warfare training since shortly after she was born. She has always received excellent marks in her training classes and has even participated in recent skirmishes as emergency support. While she sometimes displays the air of a naive little girl, she strictly obeys every command of her superior officers and aims to execute all of her responsibilities perfectly, regardless of their nature. Lily has entered the F-Zero competition simply as part of her training. She hopes to polish her snap decision-making skills under pressure. Okay. All right. Yeah, she does look like an SSX character, doesn't she? That was another game that was pretty difficult to do everything in. SSX Tricky. Pretty fun game to 100% though. Excuse me. All right. Let's do Emerald Cup on Master. Maybe I should use a machine from memory data. You don't get F-Zero TV if you use a custom machine though, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, Tricky was awesome. Got that music. Villain or not? I'm trying to remember these tracks. Hopefully they'll come back to me. Let's see how this controls with calibrated business. Oh, this track. This one's fun. Oh, this should be really good for Beastman. Ah. All you gotta do is remember where all the pads are. Well, whatever. Doesn't matter. Bad idea. Trying very hard to kill myself. Somehow not doing it. idea. Ugh. Holy shit. Wow. Cool. Sniped, yeah. Jesus. F-Zero's fun, huh? We're all having a good time. Having a good time playing F-Zero GX, the video game for the Nintendo GameCube. That's why I'm a massive Beastman shill. It's a good car. I mean, yeah, that was a calm race for sure. Okay, there's one on top there. I'm glad I didn't die. I went into orbit for a little bit. That's always scary. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Hopefully you actually, like, stay in orbit. All right. Usual suspects in the top 5, it looks like. But if I just get first on every race, then I'll win. It's that simple. Oh, it's this one. Okay, this is what I was thinking before in the last cup. 3 seconds on Shadow. Yeah, but that track is almost tailor-made for Beastman, I feel like. Maybe they're all tailor-made for Beastman. Because there's turning, sort of. There he is. I'm gonna murder his ass. I have to let him go for now. Ugh. Sorry. No. No. All right. Weaving through that is super weird as Beastman. The like sliding is so funky. Jesus Christ. Yeah, it's super difficult to point this car at a specific thing. Ah! That like after slide is so weird. I do agree though, the boost of the Beastman boost sounds really cool. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Like being unable to precisely like weave through that boost section is going to make that a really difficult track for him. I guess you can kind of abuse his grip in the tunnels a little bit. Well, this is one where they're split, right? Like a split level thing. How fast we going today? As fast as theoretically possible. Oh yeah, the figure 8 turns. I remember now. Sorry. Still coughing up every last particle of iced coffee that went down my throat. It's really nice for those turns, those banked turns. Yeah, the Blue Falcon likes to slide out on these like banked turns a lot, so this is quite nice. Oops. A little slippery there. Seconds. Oh, nope. They've already caught up. Almost flew off the track. Okay, well, you can't do anything you want. Oh, still caught up. What a pleasant and peaceful track. Boy. Could not have said it better myself. What a pleasant ride that was. Beastman's magic is working. Black Bull, Red Gazelle, Dark Schneider, Rainbow Phoenix all disqualified. What a great race that was. Holy cow. Yeah, with a 44-point lead. Favorite moment was when Beastman said it's beasting time and then beasted all over the competition. I'm understanding Beastman. Oh, the half pipe. Fuck. Well, actually, hopefully the Beastman grip will kick in here. Let's see what happens. The only kind of squicky part about this is, yeah, getting through the lasers without dying, and then being able to precisely hit all these boost pads. Bow wow. Bow wow. I shouldn't try to do that. It's technically the like shortest line through the corner. Yeah, but it's costing me a lot of speed. Calculated. Remember where the charge pad is. Is it all the way at the end? Oh yeah, that stops you dead. You cannot be doing that. No! Classic. Of course. Classic F-Zero. I don't think I have a life either. Do I? Nope. Sure don't. Womp womp. Well, maybe I'll just beat the game. Actually, let me use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Jesus. With a VIP or ban, what does getting VIP give you? Let's see. I think it's... You're allowed to ignore slow mode. You can post links, although everyone can post links here. You get a badge. I think there's like a couple of other things.
We created the whole world.
What a surprise! You beat Stanford was our best creation.
Your best creation? So, it was you who set up everything. But why?
To tell you the truth, there are no universal forces.
What?
Now you have become the champion of the two Grand Prix.
We'll take out your soul from your body and turn it into our creation. Are you ready?
Come off it. You think you can beat me? No way!
I guess the whole thing is from some sort of trickster god or trickster demon? Who knows? Excuse me, I'm sorry I keep clearing my throat. I just coughed on a little drink earlier, and you know how it is when your body like goes into full revolt. All right. I'm curious how long this is going to take. I remember some of the track, but I don't think I had to like really drill it super hard before. I was just kind of figured it out. We'll see. I don't know how much tighter the Ghost is on very hard, or how much faster your lap times have to be. Yeah. Oh, I was still on. Wow. So wait, what was the... Hold on. Conquer the staff ghost. They just call it the staff, actually. So wait, those like troll... Those troll entities, that's just the devs? That's their self-insertion? They're just like, lol. Even they're like, this is all... We made all this up. Can you beat us? Oh, that's rad. I never even realized that. But they're meant to represent the devs. The proper... Oh wow. The only fitting and proper role of a developer self-insert is to be like a comic antagonist that you're ultimately allowed to defeat and humiliate. Or, no, I take that back. Naoki Yoshida's self-insert into 14 was pretty tasteful. Ugh. Hard to tell when you need to go in on this particular corner. It makes it so spicy. Okay. Wow. Why did I just cut? Just cut right off the track. I wasn't expecting that. I wonder if I'm like, does my line need to be tight enough to where I'm not behind him after the first lap? I'm curious. I'm curious how much boosts are going to give me an edge. Up. Oh, New Vegas had Ulysses. Not explicit, but everyone considers him Avalon self-insert. Which character was Ulysses again? Okay, I gotta concentrate a little more. I'm letting my mind wander. Oh, Lonesome Road main antagonist. Got through that way better. Yeah, I keep forgetting that like traditional racing lines don't super matter because you can you can basically corner as hard as you need to by using different techniques. So like it's not so much like hitting the proper lines through corners, especially when I guess when you have boost, then line matters a ton more. But until then, you can just take every single corner as much to the inside as possible to cut your distance. That's kind of the way to do it. And the analog triggers make that feel really good. Of just like applying analog air brakes to choke into the inside of a turn. Oh. Yeah. That almost worked. Hey, what's up, Anakin? Yeah, I'm playing with a controller, Nick. I am just playing on Dolphin. Whoop. So that was, That I should have been to the outside. Never heard of a Dolphin controller? Because Dolphin is the emulator. I'm playing with an Xbox controller on the Dolphin software. Ah, my head itches. Yeah, no worries. Oh, I realized that was confusing. Maybe, I need to give it, try this camera angle. Oh. Ah. Sheesh. That makes it, it like changes all of my reflexes. Maybe I need to calibrate the triggers. Whoop! At least the song is great. Yeah, it is really good. At some point, I'll get good enough that I can just nail this first lap every time, and then we'll get to hear the cooler part of the song too. Oh. No, that was too early. I feel like once you... A lot of these turns are really tricky, intentionally so. They take awkward kinks, like, beyond what you can see, or the track kind of obscures it. But once you know that line and you nail it, oh man, that feels so good. Just like zipping directly through this whole weird curve, this whole ribbon bend. You're just like zoop zoop. Oh man. Gotta get that zoop zoop. Shit. Oops. Okay, so I either have to hold the drift a little bit longer. Yeah, just hold it a little bit longer maybe. Hey Ragna, thank you very much for the sub. Oh. Yeah, that goose dance actually is kind of perfectly in sync with it, isn't it? I can kind of see it out of the corner of my eye. Ah! I should be paying attention. Maybe I need to roll back what I'm saying about cutting to the inside and taking the shortest path all the time. I think on some of these more dangerous and maybe even faster turns, especially when there's no wall, I think it's a little bit better to take a healthier, wider line. I guess, yeah, step 1 is finishing the race, living through 3 laps. And then I can worry about making it more efficient. Oh! Oh! Okay, so that's the, like, there's a bump. Once you hit the bump, if you're aligned with the bump, you're safe. I feel like that would be a good time to boost. As soon as you hit that straight. Straight away. As soon as you hit that straight away. Straight away. I don't want auto mod grabbing me. Ah. Was not aligned for bump. Yeah, Bruneo, this is pretty difficult. I remember it didn't put up too much of a fight on hard. But that could have been because what the heck was that? That was really weird. That might have been because the rival ghost was not nearly as fast, so I felt like I didn't have to take as many risks. You wouldn't have the patience for this? That's the whole point of this stream, Ryder. Through diligence and gaming excellence, I will reveal the hidden aspects of games. So we can all share in their wonder and beauty, even if you don't have the time or the patience to do so. Okay. I really need to, like... That turn is so sharp. Like, I can stay on the track, but it, like, keeps cutting another, like, 15 degrees, and I really got to cut in a lot harder. So if I can use the middle of the course as like, the area to do that cut in, if I'm at the outside, then I can drift in really hard. Just a teensy bit harder than I am. And it should line me up perfectly. I just get so timid. But I guess until I start flying off the inside of the track, there's not a reason to cut my turns shorter. There we go. Yeah, I have more track left to react with than I think I do. But yeah, that's gonna make these sections really, really difficult. I didn't get the drift. I don't know. I don't think the camera angle's working. Almost got to the ugh. A little bit. A small amount of ugh. Heard the guitar just a little bit. Sometimes if I air brake to the inside, it just becomes like a mega brake, and I cut in super hard. I'm not sure why that's happening. Oh, I guess it's because I'm... Yeah, hold on a second. I wonder if there's a calibration utility for the triggers, because it's almost like it's applying air brake too quickly and then I lose traction and swivel in. Maybe not. There is in the emulator. Yeah, if it's an emulator level, I'd be really surprised if it were miscalibrated. Maybe maybe I'm just being too twitchy on the triggers. I mean, I do have a lot of coffee in my system. And I feel great. Conquer the staff ghost. I will. Can't believe I didn't notice it said staff ghost. That's so great. Maybe I did and just forgot. Whatever. It's still delightful. Oh, Christ. I like how the engine noise changes. How wild is that? This game is immaculate. All right. I don't know why I keep thinking I'm allowed to just air brake that. That right turn I have to do a drift turn for.
3, 2, 1, go!
Well, that's gotten me so many times. I don't know why. It's like muscle memory tells me that that's the thing to do, but it's really, really not. Go. Accelerate. Thank you very much for the sub. Thank you for the 18 months. Oh my gosh. Quite a long time to be gaming at maximum capacity. But I really appreciate it. Thank you. Ah, misjudged. Wow, it is so hard to see where that... There's like even a bump just to make sure you extra can't see where that road is. You just gotta know. You just gotta feel it out. I'm preoccupied now with line, I think. Nope, I still haven't finished 3 laps. So I'm still not tuning the correct way. There's no point in like, what the heck, did the thing again? Insidious Rival? F1 looks different. This game is pretty F1. It has a boost. There's no weapons. That's pretty much it. They got rockets on the backs of their cars. The second they added like boosts to F1, I was like, oh shit, this is just F-Zero. They've done it. I guess that's why it's called F-Zero. Holy shit. Never put that together before. It's like kind of a cooler sounding F1. Huh. I don't know why it'd be 0. I guess F2 doesn't sound cool. It's faster. Yeah, it came in the rank before F1, which would be 0. Okay, I think that's the one I can just air brake turn on. Ooh. Damn it. It's so tricky to try to like go from an air brake turn to a drift. Let's see here. The F number cars in real life are faster the lower the number is. For real? The SNES F-Zero instruction manual says that F-Zero was created to satisfy bored people who watched or achieved enormous wealth via intergalactic trade when aliens made contact with Earth. Cool. So are there like F2 and F3 races? In real life? Oh, I did not know that. Okay, cool. Well, that makes sense then. How about that? I've learned a fun fact today. See, I was just like, I need to figure out how to make drifting more consistent, because that's like 3 or 4 times now that I've wanted to turn into a slide or a drift or whatever, and it just doesn't happen. I think my timing's off. I'm like letting go one trigger before I fully hit the other. Too fast. I don't really know where I'm supposed to boost. To dial that in. I'm boosting myself to death. Started turning while I was wobbling. Wasn't a clean landing, I guess. 3, 2, 1, okay. Getting better. That wasn't supposed to happen. Oops. Man. Hey, Rocky. If you tap the one shoulder button and then immediately press the other one, you can cut corners a lot better. Also maintain control better than drifting. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. Yeah, because you drift and then immediately start air braking. So you do like an ultra tight turn. I am trying to do that most of the time. Sometimes it doesn't come out though, if that makes sense. I'll just like air brake into a wall, even though I am hitting the other one like that, basically. Yeah. I stumbled across, I don't know how I stumbled across that technique, but it is pretty instrumental. Ugh. The problem is like that's really good when you can see where you're going, or you like know what the turn's like. But that one like corkscrew turn is intentionally made so you can't just like turn by sight. But yeah, I guess that is way more predictable. Is there any advantage to doing like a proper drift over just like the tap and air brake? It seems like it's easier to line up your trajectory doing that, but it may actually be slower. Well, I finished. I guess I have to shave like a second, maybe a second and a half off that time. I feel like my boosts are not super efficient about when I do them. I probably shouldn't do them going into corners where I'm going to slow down, so I get the maximum like speed. I feel like there's a more efficient way to handle the like drop track section, but I don't know what it is. Maybe if I boost into it, I can like skip a part of the turn or set up like a more clean line or something. Yeah. Do a wider drift turn to go into the drop cleaner. Maybe. Yeah. Yeah, because I am doing a lot of air braking and correcting. But again, that's that thing where you intentionally can't see what it's like beforehand, so you just got to know what to point your car at. And yeah, my line could probably clean up a lot of these turns. Shit. See, so that was I think you have to put the stick back to neutral or something. Because I was left braking, I tapped right while I was turning, but I didn't get like a harder turn. So I feel like you have to be in a drift for a split second before you start air braking again to get the like ultra turn, which means you have to like let go of your air brake, let go of the stick, tap both triggers, turn the stick in again, and then hold one of them, which requires a lot of speed and precision. I'm gonna try to do it though. Let's see. Yeah, I don't know. You need track to slide to the outside to have time to even like flick the stick like that. There are ways to gain speed while working with the different brake and drift controls. With the exception of snaking, which I don't truly understand or know how to do. I don't really know about any of those. Yeah, I don't necessarily want to learn snaking just to beat this. Also because I don't know, I like playing the game without it. I like trying to keep track of racing lines and stuff. God damn it. No, that was almost perfect. Okay. So here's the plan. I air brake for like a quarter of a second into the turn, and then I do a drift, and that should tighten that particular corner up really, really nicely. I've almost got that little corkscrew figured out. At this speed anyway. I don't know what it's going to be like. I doubt I'll be boosting into that corkscrew, so as long as the line is tight, it should be good. Nah, too much. Too much.
3, 2, 1, go!
Yeah, maybe I need to back off a little bit. If I'm just dying if I'm flying off the track a lot, maybe I need to back off these lines that I'm trying to polish up, finish more consistently. Whoa. I was curious if I could turn that hard. You can. That makes it tricky. It's almost like you want to do that turn, but maybe in the middle of the track. Ooh. Ah. Feeling some improvements though. It really just feels like there's got to be a way to squeeze a better time out of the split track section. I guess maybe just over the course of running it more, I'll find out what that is sooner or later. Huh. It's not like I feel like a drift is more reliable for that specific turn instead of the ultra turn. I don't know if it's slower though, that's the thing. I feel like you gain speed while you're drifting, but you get a big speed hit when you stop the drift and regain traction. So it's kind of like a weird trade-off. No, okay. You drop speed while you're drifting. What the? Oh. I saw the rival badge and I was like, oh, you get a little boost as you exit a drift? Okay. See, just like it puts me to exactly where I need to be. I did not turn fast enough. Too fast. I'm not trying to drive off the track. I actually was trying. I was trying not to. Need to stay away from the walls a little more, maybe. Sometimes it's just like a mega break. I don't get it. It's just like cut me into the inside super hard. So weird. Hey, what's up, Jipu TV? I thought I was out of the drift. I was not. you really cut in at the right times, you can sort of air brake through that. Which really did put, like, it gave me such a huge speed boost for that next length. Yeah, that was a significant time change, so I'm gonna have to try to rediscover that line. I think I figured out where it is and how to get it consistently. I was hoping that'd be enough. You racing God again? Worse. I'm racing the developers. Yes, Sam, this is on very hard. The last story mission on very hard. Okay. Oops. I cannot, yeah, I have to like, I do have to do at least one hard turn in. I can't only just air brake through that turn. But I think I'm finding the timing. Like there's a part where the pattern on the track changes, and that's a really good time to cut in with the turn. So I think I'm figuring it out. Or at least I'm finding a landmark to make my attacks a little more consistent. Car just didn't respond. I don't know, it was weird. I tried to turn, I guess I was wobbling or something. Very, very weird. It seems like it does seem like it's way faster to do the like air brake turn than a drift. And I'm wondering if I can figure out a way to not, well, I did just accept that I would be drifting through that turn, so maybe I should try it for a while before starting to gotta carve out more time. Thank you, another boss. I think I can do it too. It's just gonna take some grinding attempts. This is so much more pleasant than playing that chapter 7. Everything is my fault, mostly. I can see that, and I know where I can improve, and it's nice. Yeah, there's nobody running into me. It's nice. Oh! Okay. I didn't know how much I was going to be able to cut into that turn. Everything is like... It's fun. Everything in this track is tuned that there's no like gimmies. You can't just like hammer the air brake and get through any of the corners optimally or anything like that. You have to like give everything just the right amount of finesse. Oh, your workday's over? Congratulations, Yondo. It means it's pizza time. It is truly pizza time. Got a super turn. I don't know why. Yeah, maybe some, hold on a second. No. Oh. Yeah, there's a fair amount of play in the triggers that aren't. Right goes to max way faster than left. Left is correct. Right snaps to 100 at like halfway. What the heck is that all about? Oh, look at that. Yeah, the Z-axis bottoms out there. Can you calibrate? Okay, this... Yeah, I've suspected that this controller is kind of fucked. Because yeah, look at that. That's what it's. So yeah, there's like a whole half the trigger that's just not registering at all. I'm just gonna chunk this controller. It's a bit of a shame because I did like it, but that's okay. I'll live. The controller was a Xbox Elite controller, which is a bit of a bummer. But I've used it a lot, so maybe it's time to retire it. I don't know that there's a whole lot of repairs I can do. I could pry it apart and try to change out the parts. I might do that. I've already like swapped out the sticks because I burned out one of the sticks playing Sekiro, I think. Oh, fuck you. This is not even a USB-C. I'm gonna go find another controller. I'll be back. Okay, back. I have a newer but much less used but more humble Xbox controller. I'm gonna actually go back into calibration just to make sure the stick is good. I probably want a little bit wider of a dead zone. Okay. Now all my problems are over. Every last one. Watch me first try this shit. Watch me first try it. Oh, we can see the cutscene again. Gotta give my controller a chance to warm up here.
Falcon.
Love you, Captain Falcon.
I'm over here, Falcon.
Who are you?
We are the creators.
What are you talking about?
We created the whole world.
What a surprise! You beat Deathborn was our best creation.
Your best creation? So, it was you who set up everything. But why?
To tell you the truth, there are no universal forces.
What? Now you have become the champion of the two Grand Prix.
We'll take out your soul from your body and turn it into our creation.
So the developers want to suck out Captain Falcon's soul?
Come off it. You think you can beat me? No way!
I'm Captain Falcon from Smash Brothers. Okay, alright, here we go. Strapped in. Fresh controller. No more spontaneous maximum air braking, I guess. Yeah, if that controller is junked, maybe I do dismantle it and replace a lot of the parts. I'm wondering how granular you can get with that. Swapping controller fix the triggers. We'll find out. It was just like kind of an annoying thing that would happen every so often, so it doesn't happen anymore. It feels better. Oh, right. Boost. This is what happens when you take off your weighted vest, I guess. A fucking controller that's just ground down. Where are you? Hey, leave it. What? Is it gone? So spurned was it that it ran away. For real, where did it go? Okay, well, whatever. Yeah, I wanted to yell at it. Castigate, is that the right word? Or what? Admonish? All words that I'm looking for. Anyway. Chastise, yeah. Oh, the groovy taxi has arrived. Smash it on stream. No, I want to rehabilitate it, actually. I would like to... The battery's fine, and like the PCBs are fine. What I would really like to do is swap out. What's really confusing to me is I think the Elite controllers use rubber mats for the face buttons instead of switches. But the normal control. Oops! Fuck. The normal controllers use switches, which feels better, unless they also use rubber mats. I was gesturing so hard at the controller that I hit the button and skipped the cutscene. We've seen it before. Right? Is there like actually a special cutscene there? Or is it the same one that I already saw? I think he just walks away, puts his helmet down. You don't get to see him. Have to do it again. Ugh. I mean, I am kind of disappointed that I didn't see credits. I don't know if there's a way to... It's the same cutscene? Okay. Is there a way to like... Is there a way to watch it? Can you watch that just for fun? I guess I could just play it on easy. Crazy Taxi just a skin. No, it's a new character here. I'll look him up in the profiles. There you are, PJ. Here we go. I wonder who did that voice in Crazy Taxi. PJ works as a cabbie for Galaxy Cab, a company whose taxis travel from planet to planet all over the universe. As the biggest earner at Galaxy Cab, he demanded an increase in wages, which resulted in a fight with the owner of the company and wound up earning him a temporary suspension. PJ then saw an article about the F-Zero races, and it changed his life. He took all of his savings and transformed his taxi into an F-Zero machine. Can he really take the driving skills that he forged as a taxi driver and use them to win the Grand Prix? PJ's dope. He's like, pay me. Boss said no, so he's like, fuck you. I'm gonna go race. Yeah, PJ rules. All right. I'm on board with PJ. Now, PJ, I can get behind. So yeah, I guess I'll just play it again on easy, so I could see the ending cutscene. I do feel a bit robbed. Have I purchased everything? Now it's just the Grand Prix? I guess so. Yeah. F-Zero wasn't an earner and don't see a reason to do anything with it because of Mario Kart. Makes total sense, really. I hate to say it, but yeah. They have a racing game, and it's Mario Kart. And it sells really, really well. Gosh, it sells so good. So yeah, okay. I'll just do it again on easy. I'm just hitting random menus now. Thomas King did the Crazy Taxi voice. He has one and only one IMDb credit, and that's Crazy Taxi. All right. All right. Yeah, there's F-Zero. Then do F-Zero DLC in Mario Kart. They did, didn't they? You can have like a Falcon car, and there's a big blue track. But yeah, I agree. More would be cool. It's just F-Zero. Now that would be cool. Just like, I guess Mario Kart can get to F-Zero speed, right? If you're playing it on like Ultra CCs or whatever. The handling just doesn't feel the same though. And there's all the weapons and... Ah. Weird bump on the side of my nose. Alright, just a leisurely drive. No need to do anything risky. This is for normies after all. I mean, it's still the same track. I'm just allowed to go way slower. Ah. Don't even need to boost, really. Yeah, I should try to not, right? Ah! I was looking at chat. Okay. Maybe even like let off the gas for a little bit. Maybe. If I'm feeling spicy. Spicy. You know what I just realized? Maybe part of my controller woes are due to the fact that I'm using just like a really, really early gen Xbox wireless adapter on my PC. Maybe those have just gotten better. I'm only boosting there because it's super easy to do. Oh. I am the racing master. Came back just to style on this stupid boss. Came back to stunt on these hoes. All right, controller down. Controller down. Hands up. All rise. Oh, okay. And then it's credits. All right. Well, I'm glad I saw it. Okay. Now there's only 2 more Grand Prix to win. I'd like to do it with Beastman just to see the different cutscene. And yeah. Captain Falcon to sit on me, smash every bone in my body. He just haloed. Just Master Chiefed. Congratulations emote, yeah. Let clap. You've achieved sentience. Or self-actualization. I'm not sure what it was supposed to represent. But one thing's for sure, the ending of Evangelion is very deep and very well thought out and super meaningful. I actually have not seen any of the movies, so who knows how it actually ends. Is the actual for real ending? Like movie 4 or whatever? Is that happening? Has that happened yet? Can't remember. It either got announced or is actually out. Oh, 1, 2, and 3? Oh, I thought there was a 4th for some reason. Cool. I need to look online and see if I can find like a straight up VHS rip of the Evangelion tapes, because it would be such a nostalgia bomb to watch that show with like the specific trailers that were before it. Remember there was one that had Golden Boy, there was like a really sick Dirty Pair trailer. I think there was even a Love Blue Girl trailer before one of them. I was like, oh, 4th is called 3.0 plus 1.0. Wait, is that? Okay. But that's not just the 2 movies in like a value pack. That's actually a different movie. It's literally called Evangelion 3.0 plus 1.0 Thrice Upon a Time. Okay. And that's the 4th Evangelion movie. Fourth and final. Okay. Excellent. I feel like y'all have to walk me through this every time. And every time I come back to it, I still haven't watched any of it. And then the whole process starts over again. But it's fun every time. I'm enriched by it, that's for sure. All right, we got 2 Grand Prix to clean up. And then that should unlock the AX tracks. I'm also kind of curious about the controller swaps will change the handling of our guy. Our favorite beast man. You think Beastman has a cylinder knot? Worth thinking about. Kalvrek, thank you very much for the sub. 34 months. Thank you for your investment in Lawrence Motors. Or would it be avionics? Yeah, those triggers are way more buttery. Aerosport, I like it. Thank you for investing in Aerosport Industries. Damn, man, I couldn't even make it over there. Aerodynamics, perfect. Even better. I think that we're workshopping these industrial brands, titans of industry. I'm gonna start off making like F-Zero cars, and before long, I'll have a pharmaceutical company for some reason. That's where it always goes, right? And then I'll get into like military contracting. Yeah, I think it's fine. Phew. Yeah, the gap, right. That first track is such a gimme for Beastman, and that's going to make this entire Grand Prix a whole lot easier. For that, I'm very grateful. Yeah, jeez. That gap is the Beastman gap. You can't overcome the Beastman gap. He's showing you his Beastman gap right now. Sticking his leg out saying, that's how far behind you're going to be. It's just that one track. Like, that one track is such a Beastman track. I guess to some degree they're all Beastman tracks. The real Beastman track was in our hearts all along. handling changes when he goes a certain speed. Well, I had a Beastman gap. That sounds like Scatman John. Beastman gap. Read up, up, read up, up. Damn it. Had to stay alive. Gamer urge to go 1,500 kilometers an hour and ram someone off the track? Yeah, feels good. Alright. Red Gazelle might be an issue. Okay. But yeah. Probably have to take them out. This seemed like a Beastman gap track. Seemed pretty smooth. Pretty easy to break away and give first. I think. Look at that distinctive dinosaur in first place. Very handsome. Motherfucker. That feels real good. Whoa! I wasn't that okay. That didn't happen because I was trying to kill anybody. Just so y'all know. That was just because I was in a pack. And I got rubbed on. All right. So we're all in agreement. That was not greed. It wasn't. It wasn't. I don't know where all that speed came from. Oh! Retire. I don't know why that happened. Okay, now there's no... I can't talk my way out of that one, though. That one was me, I guess. I tried to, like, ram somebody while the track was inverted, which actually makes it, like, really a lot easier to fall off the track. But I guess even Beastman's grip couldn't hold on. Did you perhaps get too greedy? Ah. One might think that, maybe. Ha! That's okay, I just get to... do this again. It might. What actually? I don't know. I don't know how greedy I can get. Ultimate greed would actually be hanging back on this map to kill as many people as possible before getting first. Like staying with the pack to just pick them all out of the race. Since it's like the first one and an almost guaranteed first place, and kind of be loose about it. I don't know that I'll have to employ such antagonistic tactics, but they're available to me. I got somebody. I don't know if it was Red Gazelle, but it would be nice if it were. Yeah, the rest... Wait, what happens if you theoretically killed everybody in the first race? The rest just don't happen. No, they would. You would have 100 points and everyone would have no points in the next... And then you go into the next races. You could still lose the Grand Prix even if you did that. So yeah, it means they get no points for that race, which is really good. Ah, what the hell? Is that wreckage? I suppose it is. That was the person you killed? Maybe. Yeah, because it's 1 out of 29. There's only one dead person. I don't know how they stayed on the track. I love all the visual accents to really drive home the motion of your position. Whether it's the, like, flame plumes coming down from the ceiling while you're going up, the like circular flames around the track to really like highlight the fact that it's a cylinder. What happened? Car got the zoomies, because it is Beastman. Yeah, no, I know, Rocky. I'm more surprised that on a cylinder it didn't just fall off. The wreckage, I mean. Oh, they were still running. That's so awesome. It's still simulating the race. Yeah, Black Bull's always going to be on my ass. Who did I get? Regzel! Sweet! That's not a bad pick. This was originally on the GameCube. Sourdough. Part man, part beast, all man. 1/4 GameCube. Maybe I should just try getting first in every... Just try winning all the races instead of killing people. Maybe that's more of a Captain Falcon tactic. Perhaps Beastman is allowed to simply go fast. I can do it in, like, tubes, right? It's impossible to fly off the course when you're inside of a tube. That's the glory of tube. Beastman's speed, like, doesn't bleed off nearly as fast as other racers. I think that's what makes his boost even, like, it may not be the best boost, but it sticks around for so long. And it's because my top speed is super high. Gazelle's on me. I've already killed you though, so whatever. I really don't have any like plan for this tube section. I just, oh, whatever. Super Killer Gaming has redeemed a gamer stretch. I agree. I'm gonna do the like squat like arms out back stretch. Good stretch. Thank you for redeeming that. That felt good. Just loosen things up, limber them around. Look at that, max speed 1600. Captain Falcon can usually get up to the 15s, so. Yeah, it's on cue. I always get the Deep Claw mixed up with the Red Gazelle because they look really similar. How are the rankings looking? Not bad. So I have like a 50-point lead. I should just try to win, right? I don't need to murder. Stay on the track and win. Ooh, Hyperspeeder with some minor tricks considered 1800 fairly comfortably. I guess Hyperspeeder then would be, since I can get to like 1400, would be probably way more valuable to let off the gas, right? Since I can get it higher and it seems to bleed out even slower. Doing that thing where you boost and let the... I'll give it a shot. Maybe not while I'm trying to corner here. Oh, I had to do it though. You know I did. Tell how exaggerated the effect is. Do you need to be holding gas when you go over a boost pad, or does that change it if you're not holding A when you drive over one?
You got boost power!
Oh, I thought that was the... Ah, crap. Oh, that stings twice over. I thought that was the track that had the... Oh, because the charge is on the left. Oops. I'll hang on to my energy then. What is this? I did the wrong one again, didn't I? Yeah. Like go after you hit it and press it back down once you slow to 1100-ish. So if you're going over several boost pads in sequence, then do you need to like hold A every time you hit one and then let go and then hold A when you drive over the next one? Okay, 70 point spread now. Yeah, I think I can just trust the chaos of the Grand Prix and people shuffling rankings to protect me from here. I just have to stay alive. So there's zero reason to get aggressive. The only technical reason would be to kill 5 racers. To get an extra life, but I don't need to do that. And I feel like it would be very easy for the physics to toss me off the map. Or off the track on this in particular. Okay. Just trying its best to murder me. Yeah, I'm trying to stay off the insides of those pipes. I see dead people. Thank you very much for the resub. Sitting pretty, I agree. It's looking pretty good. James McLeod, excuse me, finally finished a race. Okay, wow, okay. I have a 100-point spread. I can finish last place and still get first in the Grand Prix. I just have to finish. I'm not allowed to die. On a track that I haven't... it's called Ordeal. You can go as slow as you want. Can I? It looks like there's drops. Like if I slow down, I'm afraid I'll just like woo off of something I'm supposed to hit at speed. Or is it actually? I should have really watched the demo loop of this track. Oh well. I'll make the drops. All right. Good advice. Maybe I just don't boost. I feel like boosting is usually never required. Okay. Okay, I mean, most of the drops, like, spit me out roughly in the direction I need to go. Oh, God, ugh. Man, going through that tunnel into that, like, twisting turn is just the coolest thing. I'm not going to use it. As long as the AI doesn't whack me off the track. As long as they don't beat me off the track, I'll be fine. I'll just let them do whatever they want. Beat me around, gentlemen. Jerk me off of this race, if you desire. I've already won. Big old fish up there. Fish. Oh. Whatever. Shit. I don't always get the ultra turn, but it's okay. Oops. Somebody died, yeah. Yeah! You said it, guy. Franklin Zero. I guess this car's heavier, too, than the Blue Falcon. Because people boosting into my asshole doesn't throw me off nearly as much. I think the Blue Falcon's like 1,200 and this is like 14 kilograms? Could be wrong. That's a sensible finish right there. Yes. 421 points. Damn it! I was so close to the real ultra first place. It's winning with 420 points. Damn it. All right, well. Yes, Roberta. Now I know the magic of Beast Man. It just gives you the freedom to stay away from the pack. As long as, I guess, the track has some generous straightaways for you to really burn through. Man, yeah, he can fly. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, bow. Bow. I guess technically the 100% would be... Sorry. Would be finishing the AX Cup on Master. And you've done it all, right? AX on Master is fun. Yeah, I remember some of the AX tracks being a little chunky. I really like the Outer Space Meteor one. I remember that one being sick as hell. Mostly because I think it's an entirely new sort of environment. I remember there being like there's like a big bluish tile set one. I think there's an outdoor like plant one. I'm trying to remember the other like environments that the tracks are in. I'll know soon enough. We did win Firefly, and we won First. Now we get to learn some lore about Beastman. 100% is getting all the funny sketches for all characters. Actually, yeah, I guess it would technically be winning winning with each racer enough times to answer all the F-Zero TV questions. Which would include beating them all on Master.
After heated race, we'll now present an interview with the champion.
Oh man, his head.
Okay then, I'd like to ask you something.
Okay then. All right, here you go. Let us know what to ask, and we will ask it. Beastman doing a blinky. Yeah, he's blinking in and out. He's ready. He's still ready to go. He's all primed up. Now the real question's going to be, for the last Grand Prix, do I just do it with Beastman? Or do I do it with a new racer to see a new sketch at the end? These are the tough questions. I guess I could try it with a colorful looking character and then just do it with Beastman if that falls apart. It's not like it takes long to die in a Grand Prix. All right, what's his vision of the future?
Do you have any dreams for the future?
A peaceful world free of wild animals.
Thank you for the interview. And that's all for Adrenaline-Driven F-Zero
All right.
TV. That's it, everyone. We'll see you at the next
peaceful world, free of wild animals. Yeah, he is a beast man, which doesn't mean he likes beasts. He hates them. He hunts them. He is a beast hunter and wants to kill them all. They're different styles? He's a superhero, I guess. Oh, Beastman can't fly though. Beastman's video is getting clowned on by people because he's like a C-tier superhero. Beastman. The city's gonna bill you for that. You cracked the sidewalk again. Gosh. 46 tickets. I don't have anything to spend them on now. I thought you would keep getting car parts. So somebody said PJ. I tried to do PJ for the last Grand Prix. What are PJ's stats? BDB? I can try it. Here, I'm going to use the restroom. I'll let y'all mull over. This is kind of an ugly looking screen though, because the white screen's all busted. All right, I'm going to use the restroom. I'll be right back. Okay. Guess I'm going to try PJ. Unless anyone else has strong opinions. Groovy Taxi. I also don't know any of these tracks. So let's see. Let's see how this goes. Ah. Man, it's been so long. Taxi time. Meep meep. Oh yeah, this is a Beastman track. This might be the most Beastman track because it's just like long ribbons. You're just allowed to go as fast as you absolutely want. Like one or two turns that kind of rely on not having grip. Middle one has the charge strip. Okay, and the right one has the charge strip. I guess two of them do. Mafia dude get way in front like that. Oh. This isn't a night. It's actually kind of a calming track. Oh boy. Not like that, it's not. Catch up to this dude. Beastman. Yeah. I just want to beat it. I just want to beat it now. After that, nah. Patience gone. Sorry, Beastman. Gotta bring you back out. Yeah, they drop a banana peel. Feels like it, right? Beastman lore is also good. I wonder if anyone, like, unpacked the disc or unpacked the ROM and just found the video files for all the racers. That'd be cool. Just watch those. It's good MediaTek material, too. Here comes Beastman. Okay. I was thinking about sideswiping everybody, but yeah, if I miss. Because, like, if I'm going like 50 faster than everyone, you can just sort of pick people off one at a time. The hubris. It was hubris. It was. It truly was. I'm gonna keep doing it though. That was weird. Whoops! Oh, that sucked. Pitched up way too hard. Going first, though. Been bleeding off all my speed. Just so fast. Residual energy on that was a little scary. Oh, he's only a second behind me though. Oh, it's the Mafia guy. Beastman. Beastman. Yeah, okay. I've earned the right to walk away from all my troubles with Beastman. Oh yeah, this one. This will be an interesting Beastman track. I think this one, like the AI dies a ton on this track. I could be wrong, but I remember it like getting down to like 15, 18 racers sometimes of the AI just driving right off. It's pretty great, pretty glorious. Look at how slow they are. They are not Beast Man. They are not. Wow. Wow. Oh! Almost hoisted. Almost hoisted. But not quite. What the? What happened? The car just turned to the side. That's kind of what I wanted it to do, but not that fast. It's a good thing I needlessly murdered all those dudes. Oh. Hold on. Oh, yeah, verbose. The manual explicitly saying that F-Zero is named because it's, like, faster and cooler. Or faster than F1. That's so neat. I don't know why that never really clicked for me before. All the other cards just kind of bounce out of my way. This is the power of Beast Man. It's so smooth. Such a smooth ride. Oh, I guess that's the power of grip. Oh, God. Ugh, I heard Twin Narita on my ass. I heard it. But still, the Beast Man shines through. The Beast Man. Friend to you and me. Okay. More are coming for the beastly crown. First try too? Yeah, weird, right? Everything first try. Time to undulate. This ought to be another beast track, if it's just like trying to throw you off. My man will cling to the track and drive fast. When they added Beastman as an Echo Fighter for Captain Falcon. That'd be really cool. Other F-Zero characters in Smash for some reason. Oh, spinning and turning at the same time? Yeah, I'm kind of scared of the spin. Why isn't this on TikTok? Oh, why am I not streaming on TikTok right now? Is that what you mean, Rudin? TikTok sucks, man. But the people on it don't. That's me in an ethical dilemma. A little bouncy. Cool. Cool, good shit. Alright. I'm gonna need Beastman now more than ever. Sweet Beastman. I need your beastly abilities. Damn! That was the undulation. I got undulated, that's for sure. Who got taken out? Queen Meteor, that's nice. Oh, look at us. Look at us with our 100-point spread all of a sudden. Okay. Now, I'm entering the 4th track with basically like win immunity. So I should play defensively. I kind of remember that. I'm gonna play real cool. Yeah. If any of these drops go haywire, I mean, I'm dead, but maybe there will be some sections with safe walls that I can get some kills in. You like this track? It looks pretty cool. I like this music a lot too. Yeah, Nick, I can very much lose at this point. Not locked in. Depends how this race goes. It may be locked in then. I mean, I can always die. Always. Forgot about this part. So cool. Whoa. Good like twisty turny thing too. Such a good use of like vertical lines rotating around the track to really give you a sense of motion and orientation. Ah, fuck. That was really bad. Remember, I have lost immunity. I can just be chill. Whacking the ground does damage sometimes if you like steer too hard into it. Okay, now all I have to do is finish the last race. Bongo, yeah, you're playing Redout? Man, Redout 2 is so good. Redout 1's really, really good too. Oh, jeez. Okay, as long as I don't die, this is cinched. Oof. The Beast Man gap. Bigger than ever. Beast Man! Got the first free on Epic, bought the second because man, it's good. It's quite good, yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, this is the one with the split level. Makes your car wobble a lot. Okay. Well, all I have to do is survive. All I gotta do. Why does it feel like Ruby Cup was so much harder? My controller was scuffed back when I was trying to grind it. And I wasn't Beastman. But yeah, if I fall off the track once, whoop, that's it. Gone. Gone and dead. I guess there's rails right there. I'm gonna try very hard. Maybe I just shouldn't boost. I absolutely shouldn't boost. I'm not gonna boost. I'm just gonna drive. I'm gonna take it easy. Nice little F-Zero. I don't think you can ever fall through the crack in the middle, I don't think. Alright, calm down. Calm down now. Let's just relax. these sections where there's walls, I'm just gonna keep spinning so that nobody knocks my ass off the track. If there's that many people in attendance. All I gotta do is stay alive. That's it. Doesn't matter, I don't care.
Yeah, the final act.
Yeah. Let's show him how we beast man. Which is skipping the boost pads and just cruising. Oh, that was uncomfortable. Don't matter though. We got walls all the way home. All right. All right.
29th place.
Beastman's happy. I'm happy. Everybody's happy. Everybody's happy. Look at that. I could even do another race and get last place and it wouldn't matter. Eternally first place. Proceed to next. My ultimate victory. The unlocking of all secret bonus contents. Oh, there was a donation with a note during that race. I'm so sorry. I don't know why it didn't play the sound. Nipsey, thank you very... Hold on a minute. Maybe it was just kind of over... I need to make those louder. Thank you very much. I appreciate the tip. You're playing F-Zero, but you're my F-Hero. Aw. Here, just because of that... the Matrix ornament in front of the camera again. Whoa. That's what... Keanu Reeves is here. He's like, oh, thank you for the tip. Oh. There he is. Thank you, Keanu. Rest up, buddy. Love that ornament. Such a good ornament. I need to get a little hook hanging on the tree. Looking forward to the John Wick spinoff? Sure. Whatever. I like action films. I'm down with whatever. GameCube version. Thanks for taking us home, Beastman. How much of John Wick 4 am I in? It's a lot of behind the camera stuff, I'm gonna be honest, in John Wick 4. A lot of like morale and consulting, that sort of thing.
F-Zero TV.
Just kind of hanging out and lifting the spirits of everybody. That's a lot of what I do on set when I'm hanging out with Keanu
F-Zero TV
on the set for John Wick 4.
Heated race after heated race.
Keanu Reeves,
We'll now present an interview
the actor.
with the champion.
Yeah.
Okay then, I'd like to ask you something.
So if I do that one twice, then I can tab out. Stunt coordination? I mean, yeah, it's... If you look in the credits, stunt coordination, my name's not going to be there, but... You know, a lot of ideas and stuff like that. I think you'll just see a lot of me in the movie, and it'll be clear what my contributions were. You should get excited about it, though. Okay. Yeah, Johnny Apricot. I wouldn't call myself an ideas guy, but I do have a lot of really good ideas all the time. Ah. I almost headbutted the mic. Again. I want to play the AX Cup one time. and then take a food break. I'm really hungry, but F-Zero's been so entrancing. And then just, let's see here. 2 hours from now, it's going to be Raid Night. Final Fantasy XIV Raid Night. Extra cozy. We're continuing to learn P6. It's always fun. I really do enjoy raid times. I'm excited to get up into the more and more ridiculous stuff. I need to get, they had this like cow print pimp jacket and fedora that I need to get. I absolutely need to get. All right, biggest hunting trophy.
What's the biggest animal you've brought down?
This one! Next, I want to make a helmet from a Biorex.
Thank you for the interview. And that's all for Adrenaline Driven.
Oh, he's really wound up.
TV. That's it, everyone. We'll see you at the next.
That is why he's in the F-Zero Grand Prix. When he saw Biorex, he was like, holy shit. I gotta kill that.
F-Zero TV.
We can watch his featurette one more time. I like his music a lot. You know how beefy he is. And he did it for promo first and now stays in the Grand Prix to go after Biorex. Promo. Span the Beastman brand. The Beast brand, they call it for short. What happened with the Capital One giveaway? It concluded. The winner was notified. Winners. I think you can rewatch their featurettes on their profile page? Really? Okay, I'll have to check that out. Because I would like to... Can you only... Big Blue, sounds have arrived at the shop. Screw Drive. Oh, these are the tracks. Yeah, arcade courses have arrived. You can purchase them at the shop. Cylinder Wave, Thunder Road, Spiral. How many downloads did you get? We just broke 250, which was great. Unlocked the higher tier giveaway. Made Capital One pony up some hot cash. Okay. Ah, I actually almost have enough to buy that. I wonder what that is. Sounds of Big Blue. Yeah, Fisto. It was like the $1,200 equivalent giveaway. Mm-hmm. Night Shot. Thank you for the sub. Oh, it's a song you can listen to in replays. Oh, actually, here, let me check the profiles real quick. Oops. Isn't there a jukebox? I don't think so. Which is a shame. You can hear pilot profiles on their profile and it loops. But I don't think you can hear track music just in a player anywhere. Oh yeah, view movie. Look at that. Ah, but you have to... Okay, you have to beat a Grand Prix with them to unlock the movie. Do you get a movie for any difficulty? Only master. Really? Oh man. Okay. I guess that is the true 100% then. Oh my gosh. Oh, it sounds more like classic Big Blue. Okay. I'll be Bunny Flash. Screw it. If I lose, who cares? I'm just here to check out the tracks. I remember liking this track a lot. And the second one is the outer space one with the meteors and shit. Pretty cool. Oh! Oh! Stop playing! such a fast course. For anyone that can't wait. Well, once I finish this, well, I guess if I finish, I should have enough tickets to buy it. I was just a few short. Oily Bobby Flay 420. How's it going? How you doing? I remember this track was pretty dope too. I think part of her having an A for boost means it just doesn't take a whole lot of energy. I can really lean on it. Yeah, the ice tunnel. Figuring out the right line through that was pretty cool. It has a unique song too, I just realized. Cool. Pretty capable little track. This is a difficult game to emulate, or is it more or less straightforward? It's pretty straightforward, yeah. There's not really a whole lot of tweaking you got to do. I guess you might have to fiddle around with some of the graphic settings if it's not performing super smooth on your system. That might be the difficult part. Cylinder wave. Oh gosh, that's right. There's like a collapsing cylinder that goes to a point and then drops you off on the rest of the track. Boost stat is kind of useless on its own. You have to factor in everything else. Fat Shark has a boost stat of B, but it's the best boost in the game. So he has the second highest top speed and good acceleration on top of that. Okay. Then yeah, Trying to check both sides to see where the boost pads are. Oh, there was a branch somewhere. Yeah. Ah.
Boost power.
inside of that part. Oh! Oh! I see. He was coming from my ass. That one's a little touchier. Oh, that's some good F-Zero lore. Captain Falcon's real name is Douglas J. Falcon. But it's J-A-Y, not just the initial J. Still in first somehow. This looks chunky. Oh, Douglas J is non-canon. Well then. Contentious lore. We got some rough lore in chat. In the anime, he's Andy Summers. Interesting. Oh. Kill him. Oh, God damn it, no. Oh, that's... Oh, praise God. Okay, I thought that was it. I was like, man, somebody's going to nick me. I'm going to be out. That's going to be that. So fast! Ma! Yes! The most fast. Well, that ought to lock me in, actually, for first place. I think? Okay, never mind. Not quite. I'm just in first place. But I have a pretty healthy spread, 60 points. So I can come in like 15th or something like that. I'll probably be safe. Ooh. Okay. Let's see if I can do it. Spiral. Oh, this one is so funky. Look at this. Alright, let's see what happens. If I remember correctly, Beastman's real name is Robert J. Beast. I think it says it in his profile. I hope it is Robert J. I want nothing but 100% accurate lore facts in chat. Omnipotent Jellyfish, thank you very much for the sub. Oh yeah, taking that little S-curve while boosting is really difficult. It's like a really tight line you can take that kind of cinches through all of it. Do that. Almost did it. That'll be okay. Oh yeah, it's gotta be. I had like 60 points, 60 point spread to work with. Thank you, Sardonic. Yeah. Get a little parting lore on the way. Ah, Jack Flip has redeemed another gamer stretch. Perfect. Yes, an excellent time for a stretch. We'll do some overarm stuff here. I'm at the age now where, like, every time I stretch, something kind of pops. It's actually satisfying. I kind of like it. This is the happy window. Where I'm not in pain all the time, but things kind of crackle and feel good to move around. Oh, here's all the character endings. Great. Thank you. Tab out real quick. Man, 24 minutes of incredible footage. Play the AX exclusive tracks. That was them. That's it. You unlock them by beating it on Master, or by playing it at the arcade and bringing your memory card home.
F-Zero TV.
Or they're super... Oh, wait. There weren't there? I don't remember them being very good.
Who has brought you heated race after heated race, will now present an interview with the champion. Okay then, I'd like to ask you something.
Oh, the fur's kind of popping in and out. Oh, I'm gonna do this here. Hold on a second. Ringer, thank you very much for the Prime. Okay. Please don't ask a 14-year-old about her ideal man. That's up to the people, the casino. That's not up to me. That's just how it goes. Where's her head? Not rendered, because I don't think the game thinks it's in widescreen. Yeah. I don't think the arcade version has maps beyond the AX Cup, though. I'm pretty sure. I could be super wrong. I might be super wrong. But that's what I recall. And I remember thinking it's pretty cool that you can unlock the arcade content if you're just good enough at the game. You have to beat all the Grand Prix on Master. Although really, once you have Beastman in your corner, that's not the hardest thing to do. All right. Ruby Rose has made sure that we are going to ask this budding, flowering individual about her ideal man.
What kind of guys do you like?
The tall, handsome ones, of course.
I see. Thank you for the interview. And that's all for adrenaline-driven F-Zero TV. That's it, everyone. We'll see you at the next Grand Prix.
That was definitely like, yeah, 14, right? The deep-throated adult sound of every 14-year-old we've ever heard. The tall, handsome ones, of course. Okay. Thank you very much. Oh, God. This ain't the bathhouse. Not the best note to leave the game on, I suppose. Yeah. Oh, Japan. Yeah, we need a pellet cleanser after that. Oh, look at that. I was lying. There's more courses. Sonic Oval. It was worth it. It kind of was. We can just pretend she's 40. We'll do the old anime side shuffle. So it's just a new item. There are 6 AX exclusive courses. How do you get to them? How would you get to them on a cabinet, I guess? I'm trying to remember. Oh, with action replay codes? No, I mean on an AX cabinet. Or are they just in the like track list? On a cabinet they're just there? I don't remember that. That has been a while, I guess. Oh, right. This is just the track from story mode. They're not accessible. You have to cheat them into the GameCube game. Huh. Man, I gotta watch like a demo loop of an AX cabinet or something. My dusty ass memory said it was just those tracks, like just those 5.
3, 2, 1, go! You got boost power.
So yeah, it's just the loop. Yeah, I remember doing the time trial on this track. This is where I would go to test out my like custom machines, basically. And then I would take them to the arcade and then play the F-Zero loop and then like swipe the entire leaderboard of all the times. Yeah, I guess that's gonna do it then. Unless I watch all of the profile videos, or I have to unlock them all, I guess. We'll just watch them. I think I've earned some movie time. Ah, what a great game. Hall of Famer game. Wait, first of all. Oh, this is the classic F-Zero. The classic Big Blue track. Grook, it's this. The Big Blue thing. It's like an alternate Big Blue theme. Or I'll link it in chat. We're 20-ish somewhere. Yeah, I guess. Mountain Time. Shout outs to everyone in Mountain Time. All right. We know this one. I'm glad he didn't put any like titles or logos over the video. Hey, Steph. I did it. I'm the video game champion yet again. I did it. I am the master and the hero. I know. No, Steph, your style is nice. I like it when you buy clothes for me. I always look good in them. Yes. Dr. Stewart is a fabulous man. Campy, some might say. He's just feeling it, man. That's what happens when you feel the groove. Uh-oh. Drugs wore off. Dr. Stewart's a meme? Yeah? Oh, shit. Battle Pico? Why does he have a gun? I thought he had, like, claw hands. Oh, shit. Why is he avoiding the innocent people? Okay, I'm about to take a break. Oh. Sidonia, yeah, I beat it all. I beat it all on the hardest difficulty, true gamer style. I like her song a lot. And I like the fact that she's definitely wearing clothing. While she's doing that, like, ribbon and stick. Everyone loves ribbon and stick. What's the name of that kind of dance? Ribbon stick? Stick ribbon? It's just ribbon dancing? I feel like it should have a French name or something. Oh, ribbon dancing. Jody. Wah wah. Bleh. Ooh. Yeah, cool-handed Luke. The fact that a lot of these are in just completely different art styles is astounding. Brum brum. Bless you. I'm a scooter. Brum brum. Hard day at work feeding Instagram. Oh, now we're talking. Ooh, no, no, no. Got a little beefcake. That's nice. Oh, I'd expect Octoman to be sexy. Oh, wow. He's all oily. Nope, you're losing him. Bust out the traps. Boom! Aw, they're not having it. Oh, no. He's going so well. Oh, now he's just gonna eat them all. Is that a reference to that statue? The dude, like, fighting off all the babies? 3AD is a chef. Is he making the cake? He's making the peach cake? Peach, you didn't bake shit. Your kitchen staff did because you're rich. That's pretty good. I mean, I guess that is just kind of like stereotypical Japanese cake. But I choose to believe it's Peach's Mario cake. He was into it. Whoa. Is he singing his own song? Can I revisit any other old racing games after F-Zero? Probably not. I'm gonna get back to Yakuza 0. Only games with 0 in the title. Nah, this was just a diversion because it captured my mind for a little bit. But Yakuzosmus continues. Yeah, Bomberman Act 0, that's in. You know it is. I actually tried playing that for achievement points, but it just ran so shitty. How did they make Bomberman run like ass? Speaking of ass. Good God. Is there anything RGG doesn't understand? Because they seem to understand everything about life, video games. You like Perfect Dark games? Perfect Dark 0? Another... Must have been a fun motion capture day. Another phenomenal game with 0 in the title. Wasn't there a Dead Rising 0? It was like Chapter 0 or something. Yeah, Zidonia, Dead Space. Feels very appropriate. I'm gonna wait for the remake though. Resident Evil 0, Star Fox 0. Zero Mission. Metroid, yeah. All great games. Ground Zeroes, yes, also counts. Tiger Mega Man 0 series. Oh, goodness. His hair is more orange. What a cool dude! Oh! Okay, so he's supposed to be like a David Bowie type? Yep, just like David Bowie. Same music, same dancing. Remember all the times David Bowie did a crotch jump, or a splits crotch jump off the stage to pyrotechnics? Yeah, he's a boy band singer. Yeah. Lightning bolts just for fun. Not a reference. Oh, that's right. Biorex just wants to eat. Wants to eat a lot of meat. That's why he's in F-Zero. Yeah, replay Ace Combat 0, that's for sure. Oh, he's so hungry. Is that the one with Puddle of Mud? Yes. No. No, it's not. That was 5? That's the one with, like, the flamenco guitar. Zeroing. Yep, exactly. Yeah, Skull can't catch a break. Too spooky outside. That's it. He just gets zapped with lightning a lot. Okay. It's the same laundromat that the potentially of age characters in later. The Matrix laundromat. Take his helmet off. Alright, we're very familiar with Beastman. Our guy, Beastman. I guess they just didn't have time to render in the cars on some of this stuff, so they just put it in anyway. Some of it might just be previs or something. Okay, he's surfing on something. Sure. Whoa, Matrix. Go stop and rescue a kitten. He's not gonna eat it? Aw, no, he's a friend to all animals. Final Fantasy Type 0, yeah. Damn. Buff chicks. Holy shit. Okay. Is she gonna win the Octoman competition? She's like doing bodybuilding poses, so they made her huge on purpose. Oh, the definition. Massively yoked. Meter blown out. Come on, fellas. Keep it in check, huh? Wait, hold on. What was on that newspaper? New King of F-Zero. Oh, okay. There might be hidden lore. Never know. A very close relationship. What the? What? It's just like fighting his mind. Shadow boxing. Yeah, demon's got hands, it turns out. Fight over this way. Oh, shit. Look at it jiggle. Mmm. I didn't know Michael Chain was so beefed. Oh, he lost it though. Couldn't sustain. Endurance is a problem, isn't it? He's not gonna pop, is he? Oh. Flared out. Too close to the sun. And Blood Falcon's gotta do laundry? Alright. Scarf gets dirty. Makes sense. I like his little teddy bear underwears. Uh-oh, everything shrunk? Oh no! Also, still hot. Oh, we got another dancer. Dr. Stewart's platonic roommate. Did his best dance and everything. Captain Falcon's just too fast. Is that for Jody or Captain? Yeah, we don't know, do we? Or both. Maybe he's trying to thruple his way in there. Oh, a lot of those were very clearly motion captured. In fact, I'm going to guess a lot of these were like... That's cute. They had access to a motion capture studio and they just did a lot of bullshit. And then they kind of wrapped it into the F-Zero universe or whatever they had left over they used for these character sketches. But yeah, very much reeks of early motion capture with how like exaggerated and jittery everyone is. But there's a certain charm to it. We made his little machine arms to give him a massage. Heck yeah. Yeah, it's nice. I'm gonna wait out in the ocean a little bit. Splishy splash. Would Robo Arms go haywire? Do you have any movies you watch every Christmas? I end up watching Die Hard every Christmas, but that's just because Die Hard rocks. It's not really a tradition or anything. I did watch Christmas Story last night. Watched It's a Wonderful Life a couple days ago. Like straight up a story mode outtake. It's like, you choke me too hard, dude. Oh no, wait, they're fine now. Tripped. That was pretty great. She's got a gun. I did see Muppet Christmas Carol. Oh, he's at the fair. He's just playing a game. Trying to be a big shot. Another invisible car. Got him. Calculated. I've analyzed the data. I found the optimal path. Nerd. Freaking nerd. Also, double standard F-Zero. We don't have fucking Digiboy doing laundry, do we? Oh, he got owned in the end, though, didn't he? Jeter writing him a speeding ticket. Ta-da! That's showbiz right there. Wiggling your hands. A very normal apartment. Be frying up some lizards. Oh, making a witch's brew. Cool. Making some fish and rice. And soup. That's why he's never taken off that outfit. He's just a weird eye thing. Remember from his lore? Oh, nice. Horny little kid. Give that to your father. He's very lonely. A good... Fantastic freeze frame. Her heart goggles are kind of cute. All right. Let's tastefully fast forward here. I don't know anything about this guy, but I like his energy. I mean, I know his lore, but I don't know what's going on here. He's just grooving through the world. Maybe this is what he did with his winnings. He just traveled the world and grooved. Or I guess traveled Earth. It is ska. All the checkers. Okay, I was close to it. I finally fully embraced it. Sipping on that tropical oil. Oh, he's got his little boxers. Little Robo Swim trunks. Aw, he's having a great time. You earned this. I see. Yeah, Taxi Guy had a real good vibe. I don't remember who this guy is. Time traveling police officer. Ah, I see. Action here. Okay. Put on a great show. If I got to time travel forward into the future, being like an anti-gravity jet car racer would be a pretty cool thing to tumble into in terms of like cool future things to do. Like it would suck to flash forward and then just be working at like a future 7-Eleven, you know? Not that that sucks, I guess. Maybe future 7-Elevens are like sick, nasty, and awesome. But being a time traveling space cop speed racer would be pretty sick. All right, F-Zero GX. Incredible. I think I'm going to bust all that stuff up and put it in MediaTek in addition to some of the other clips I have in there. I need to add all the story mode cutscenes too to commemorate the time we spent together. But I think F-Zero is wrapped up at this point, aside from, I guess, cracking open and trying to find the AX tracks. Maybe I'll do that later. But first, I have to eat. I have to eat at some point. And that point is now. So I will. Raids. Final Fantasy XIV raids start in about an hour. So I think I'm just going to I'll just put it on MediaTek for the next hour or so. And then I'll come back. Final Fantasy XIV raids. We're going to try to... Oh, the Mute City track. Yeah, thank you for reminding me. All right, Mute City. I'm just really hungry. That's sick, though. Yeah, classic Mute City. So good. I'll link this in chat too. I know that you did earlier, Captain, but just in case anyone's looking for it. Oh, you can only get this with a code? Man. Thank you for joining, Crab Foam. That game rocks. And if it helps anyone remember it more fondly, then it was worth the pure gaming excitement. My forearms are like kind of sore after gaming so hard. Excellent. Okay. Well, thank you all very much for watching. Thanks for hanging out. F-Zero rocks. I'm going to take a food break. We'll see you in a bit. Play through Twisted Metal? Maybe. I want to play through Armored Core. I think in terms of franchises I want to catch up on, that's a little higher on the list right now. But I'll be back. I'll be back soon. See you then. And thank you again for watching.